Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be playing City Skylines and continuing to work on my city of Vintburg, which is determined to not be a city anymore, but instead to be a wet puddle underwater. But I'm going to try and prevent that. Hopefully. Uh, tsunamis are tsunamis, but hopefully I'll be able to recover faster after the next one. Who knows? But in any case, we've just recently had one, so the chances of having one again so soon is low. Not nil, but low. So hopefully not underwater. In any case, when I saved off last time, I saved off looking at my lovely park of Strawberry Brook, and it has been quite a while, and I will admit that I don't remember why I saved looking at this place. One thing, though, that is helpful for being in this area is I found out why my having an emergency shelter on this little road here was not working. And that's because the trucks could not actually get to the emergency shelter in order to clean up, in order to take care of its needs. So that's why it was running out of material and full of garbage and all that sort of thing. It was because no trucks could reach it, because this particular road here is not connected to a road that trucks can drive on. This is a pedestrian only road. So that was the mistake that I made. And that's why it didn't work. So if I want to put a shelter there, I would have to build a driving road that basically went from my AirSats loop here over to that road. And I'd probably go around the outside, but I would need to have this square here in order to do that. And I'm not ready to buy that yet. Economically, we're still recovering from the tsunami. So, yeah, it's I should really let time run. So the main thing that the city needs at this point is residential. So the question is where to put. And I mean, I have this lovely neighborhood here that did I not give that a district? Did I not give it its own district? Oh, I did. Why can't I see the name? Interesting. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. So we have the lovely area of U Park here. And probably the best thing to do would be to fill in this area. The question is, did I run water over that area? I did. And the district covers that area, so what I will do is we're going to put a little bit of commercial right in here. And then this bit here is going to be some low density residential. Going to put in a little bit more commercial, like right along here, just because I can. And high density residential here. And here, but not too close to the off-ramp, so only this far. And similarly here, but not too close to the off-ramp. here. And then some low density housing like this. And along here. High density. Low density. Like so. Now, why didn't I fill in this area right here? Well, I will fix that. We're going to put some more high density in right there. And that should help with the housing demand. Although it's probably not enough to take it out completely. But I'm just going to see what sort of progress we make. Well, the demand is definitely dropping. And faster than I expected. We do have a bit of industrial demand. So what I will do is gonna let that fill in as forestry. I have given them water, right? Yes, yes I did. Okay, we're good. Now, one thing is that this area is going to need some of its own services. I would like to start converting the city over to hold on, words escape me. I would like to go over to the waste processing and the waste transfer facilities. But the trick is space as well as the money, because these suckers, they're large. They do not fit unless I destroy a bunch of stuff. And the thing is, like, I would need... I probably will put it in here just because of the space. But I need this, I need this dump to be empty in order for that to work. So we're at 59% full on this one. And when it's empty, I can install... Yeah, we're still in recovery from the tsunami, which means that all these people are complaining about their land value being really, really bad. Because it's all just being recently rebuilt. So, it will get better, but for the moment... Now, hold on a moment. Didn't I say to release all the citizens? I could have sworn I said to release all the citizens. Oh, look at that. It magically raised the land value. I have no idea why we were still holding some citizens. And actually, does U Park actually have any shelters? Ooh, it does not. Oh, it has one. It has one shelter. All right, let's give it one more shelter right up here. That'll keep people from living too close to the exit ramp anyway. Did they go and install a streetlight here? Because I don't want a streetlight there. Yep. Streetlights everywhere. We want stop signs, not streetlights. There we go. Okay, housing demand and industrial demand, but both of them very low and ignorable at the moment. We're not going to have commercial demand for a really long time because Victoria Square here is just empty. Most of my commercial businesses died due to a lack of customers and being underwater from that tsunami, so... Speaking of which, how is the recovery over here? Oh, look at that lovely QR code that I can't actually read. Yeah, the park here also, the Plaza of the Future also turned to a QR code. Interesting. It's still getting visitors though, so... Wait, I have a thought. No, it wasn't because I had just leveled. I still don't know why exactly I was looking at Strawberry Brook. Ah well. Still gotta recover the city from that terrible, terrible tsunami. Not what I expected when the dice chose this map for me to use. But yeah. How far back were we set anyway? Oh, not all that far back. Now I would like to set up a university, but I'm gonna have to wait for a bit more cash to come in. Financially still waiting for recovery from that tsunami as well. Still emptying. And people who are sick from, I'm guessing, pollution. Let's check. I don't really love using this one, but yeah. And it's only going to get worse when I put in the waste transfer. I'm probably just going to have to de-residential these areas. So Lafayette Park will get a little shrunk, but it'll be fine. But yeah, this between all the garbage and all of the industry in here, this is just a swath of nastiness. I have mostly been able to keep it out of my forestry though, so at least there's that. Stop prompting me to buy land. I haven't got enough money to do anything. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is just D-zone. Because nobody has ever been healthy in there. It'll be a little bit better once I go to waste management, but yeah, what I would really like to do is put in a university campus right in this area. But the question then becomes one of, we have a sewage processing issue. And a building that burned down while I wasn't looking? Okay, we don't have enough sewage treatment for the city. Okay. All right, let's look at the options. What I really want are these, the eco water treatment plants, but I just haven't unlocked enough. So I guess we're putting in another eco water outlet instead. Actually, I think I should put in 2. Connect those together. And then I'm going to remove this small water tower and put in a lurge. Actually, I'm going to put a lurge on this joint just to hide it from myself. See, now there's a reason for that joint to be there, right? Right? Alright, let's see what that does for the availability. Water availability, better. Sewage treatment, better. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take, hey, take that away. Take, this away. Take this away. Put a large one where that one was. Put a large one right here. Alright. How does that affect things? Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. Not gonna need to put in water towers for a while. Still waiting for Victoria Square to recover economically. Sabrina is having some issues, but oh hey, the plaza didn't be de-NFT'd itself a bit. Well, not NFT. DQR'd itself? You know, I put the tourism about as far away from the rest of the city as it was possible to do. I don't know what you're complaining about. Okay, and another building burned itself down. What is the fire coverage like around here? Because something seems to be wrong. Oh, yeah, there's definitely something wrong. You've got nothing. What happened to your fire station? Well, I'm gonna pop one in here because there's already most of a gap for it. And hopefully that'll stop buildings from burning down in this area. Why are these people complaining about noise? What noise is a problem for you? Well, I'm not 100% certain what to do about the... Okay, this is very weird. Hold on for a moment while I try and figure out why my fire coverage is so bad. Okay. Drastic measures. You guys are getting a full-on fire station rather than a firehouse, and we're gonna hope that that's gonna be enough. Why is my fire coverage so bad? A novel by Foxwine. Okay, as I was saying, since I want to put a university in here, that means that if I want to make a new residential neighborhood, I should make it over here, right? Let's pull up a 4-lane road. Let's go like this, like this. Yeah, that feels all right. I mean, the ideal would be to bring it all the way around, but okay, and then over in my 2 lanes, I want a 2-lane road, preferably with trees and bike lanes. And actually, I should have done a 4-lane road with bike lanes as well. Hold on a moment while I find one. Wide sidewalks and grass. Wide sidewalks and trees. 4-lane road with bicycle lanes. There we go. Ooh, 4-lane road with decorative grass and bicycle lanes. Even better. Just convert this sucker like this. Alright. Now, I would like trees and bicycle lanes, game. Median trees and bicycle lanes it is. Alright. Just run that off of there. And sure. I'll just like that, and like that. Like this. When I'm working with money, I do tend to use more straight lines. It's just easier that way. Easier to measure, easier to eyeball. Easier to say exactly what will fit and what won't. Okay, that's a good start, I think. All right, let's bring them some water. Let's see, like this. And then like this. And like this. Connect that like that and like that. Sure, why not? Gonna have to be careful about building on the other side of this road, but that's not my concern at the moment. Just bring a nubbin out here to cover that. Okay, services. They will need a clinic, which, yeah, right here. And, let's give them a fire station. And let's not forget to give them emergency shelters. Yeah, right here covers everything. That's perfect. And I guess I'll give them a police station too. Just put that right next to the clinic. Oh, nearly forgot. No, not garbage. Let's not forget to give them a crematorium. Okay. Education, they're going to need an elementary school. I'd really love to give them one of these, but it's just so expensive. So, actually, let me put in a park first because they're tricky to fit. Yeah, let's stick a park right in there. And then the elementary school can go like across the street from it and cover the majority of the neighborhood. And you can have a high school. Ooh, perfect. That fits really nicely in there. Okay. There's still a couple of things that I need to do. But that's the main structure. So let's zone her up. High density. Also high density. And high density. And high density. Let's see here too. And in here. And a bit of low density in here. And this little weird shaped section can all be low density as well. They'll figure it out. And also this weird little shaped section in here can also be low density. And here. And here. As you can see, I'm not really putting anything along the main road just yet. I'm also not putting anything along the outside edge because I haven't quite planned exactly how I'm going to be expanding this neighborhood, so I want to give myself the space to do so. I also didn't make this a district, which I definitely should do. So like along through here and along here. Whoop! Oh, that's way too far. Oh boy. Along here and here. Fill that in. Hickory Square. It's not square, nor does it have hickories, but you know, that's fine. It's square-ish. I can actually make it more square. Give me a sec. There. Now it's slightly more square. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make this European just because I can. All right. And we're going to put some pathing in. Going to run a path that just sort of goes like this, that connects the Hickory Square with Cypress Park. And here, oh, it's going to get more dramatic here. I realize that I've blocked myself off from this little bit of land by the way that I've built. Ah, well. Thank you very much for the follow there, Next Games. Welcome to the stream. You've made a very excellent choice, since that will give you access to some of the cutest follower emotes on Twitch. Okay, so if I do like... Whoop. Okay, give me my straight lines back. Are you kidding me? Come on. There you go. Haha. Okay, over the highway. Over the river. Over more highway. I said over more highway. Then we'll bring you to the ground. Excuse you, game. Okay, fine, we're gonna do it that way. And we're just gonna curve you gently in over there. There we go. And just to be certain on these things, back to the straight lines, we're gonna go up, we're gonna go across. Really? That's what you're gonna force me to do? Alright, fine, be that way. Like that, and like that. Alright, that's that side. And then on this side, we're just gonna bring it to ground and have it attach right there. And yeah, that'll do. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. My city is still in the process of recovering from a disaster that occurred last time I streamed it, but we're doing okay so far. As Vintburg here is really determined to try to end itself financially, and I am really determined to prevent it from doing so. Now, I definitely need to choose some better trees. The default trees are just so sad. What if we used the small beeches and hickory? Do we have any hickory trees? Alder, bush, conifer, pine, oak, conifer again, tree with leaves, conifer, shrub, birch, Norway spruce, bamboo, bamboo again, green tree, well, we are in the rebuilding process. The mostly it's trying to rebuild my money. Well, unless the creators made a hickory tree, I do not seem to have any. I have yews, but I don't want yews. Let's see. Live oak, ground lantana, horse chestnut, rhododendron, young linden, wild hedge, grass, palm tree, definitely not hickory, coconut, pine tree, cottonwood, lala, umbrella thorn, flame tree. Okay, well, we don't have a hickory tree, so I'm going to use just green tree. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, they're tiny. Man, that looked much bigger in its picture. Wait. What if we actually leaned into that? What if we lined all the roads with rhododendron? Oh, that's very sad. That is actually very sad indeed. Okay, let's not do the rhododendron and say that we didn't. Why are so many of the trees disappointing? You know, I think the small beaches win. So we'll just make things look nice. Because the default trees are just so unhealthy looking. Followed you on Twitter. Possibly I will get on that. I'm guessing that's how you found my stream. I can't really get to my Twitter while I'm playing City Skylines, so I can't do that while I'm streaming, so I'm sorry. When it comes down to it, I have to play City Skylines in full screen, and I only have one monitor. The name on Twitter or just in general? I'm sorry, or is it both? And I will attempt to remember that, but I may well I may well just call you next, 'cause yeah. My memory for names is not always the best. Okay, we need more industry. So I need to figure out a place to fit more industry that isn't too... Like, I've pretty much filled in the forestry area. I can't get any more forestry industry in there because there isn't any more forestry, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I'm occupying the entire of the forestry space except for this little corner down here. I suppose I could take over that little corner down there. Let's see. If I take the anchor district and just yank it down here, and then take out the nubbin, like so, then I can make this bit and this bit. I did cover those with the district, right? Okay, there we go. Just a little bit more. But then that's filled in the entire of that forestry that I've got there. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Kirby emotes next games. Oh, Janice. So, what else have I got? I mean, I could expand my agriculture. I've pretty much given up on this ore area. I am not going to be taking advantage of this ore for the obvious reasons. I can maybe put in some more farm down here. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is when I get the light back, I'm going to expand my road system for my farms and get some farm industry running in here. I do wonder why most of my oil is in such weird places. I'm probably not going to take advantage of the ore or the oil in this map. They're just really annoyingly placed. Oh, speaking of daylight, there it is. Okay, so... this is... yeah, well, this is maxed out. We're still importing. I can put in some more fields in the hopes of maybe not importing. If I extend this out to here, and then I don't think I have room for the biggest of the farms. Not down here anyway. I could put some in up here, but you know what, I'm just going to keep with the medium crop fields because they fit just about perfectly. So let's put in a couple of those. And I'm going to put in another fruit field just in case I'm not providing myself enough fruit. And we're going to call that I Hope It's Good. Let's just tilt that down there so that I can connect it like that, and that makes me feel much better. Okay. Now, let's see. If I run a road up like this and like that, and run a road along here like this, and like this, put this up here like that. It is really hard to see the lines against this backdrop, but I'm trying real hard. I'm squinting real good. Like that. And like that. That's most of the agricultural area, although I still am not taking advantage of this bit down here. Let's see, if I go like this, and then like this, and I'll just do like this because it'll be easier, not efficient, but easier. Okay. That is basically all of the fertile area covered by grid. Okay. So then, okay, the industrial area, I'm going to pull it in so that it only covers the actual farm. This is kind of farm, so Yeah, that's all farm, that's all farm. This is not farm. So just take that out. Excellent. Okay. And then we'll take a regular district and just paint that in. And just make sure I cover everything. It's okay that this is so close to a residential area because farm industry is not as noisy as regular industry. You know, I'm just gonna make it like that just so that it's a slightly less sus shape, although that's a very sus shape. Hickory Heights. Game's liking Hickory today. Alright. And then where are my industrial specializations? There we go. This is going to be a farming specialization. And now for the tricky part that I've set myself up for here. Oh, it's so close to being good and yet so far. Alright, let's just like this. And like that. And like that. And that should take care of everything. Hopefully. Alright, let's get some industry going. I'm not gonna run it like I'm not gonna put it all up at once because that is a good way to invite disaster. But let's just like that. Fill that in there. Okay, this'll be a good start, I think. All right, let's let it go. Oh yeah, that was definitely some needed industry. Look at them put themselves in there. And I mean, yeah, I probably should give them better than dirt roads, but for farming and for forestry, dirt roads feel right. So hopefully my farm is not going to be importing as much now that I put in more fields. No, it's importing more! Great. Well, hopefully it'll balance out over time. I did fill that in with... Yeah, I did fill that in. I wonder why they're not building there. You know, it occurs to me that I don't know whether I'm importing crop stuff or whether I'm importing animal product stuff. Maybe I should just be increasing my animal production. Because I do see a few fields complaining that they don't have anywhere to sell their stuff to. So, what if... let's see. What if I have just enough space that I could put in another slaughterhouse? I'm not entirely certain I want to put in another slaughterhouse, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. All right. Pull up my industrial district. Extend that sucker over this away. Like so. Drop in a slaughterhouse. Make sure they have water. Stream more. Oh yes, I am a variety streamer, Janice. I stream several different games. On Mondays, I usually stream management games, which is why I'm playing City Skylines tonight, since it's Monday night. It's a management game. On Wednesday, during most of the year, I play group games with my friends and then over to Valheim. Although right now, I do not have my friend group to play with, so I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2 on Wednesdays for the month of November. I'm playing Try Not to Die Thursday, which I play games where the goal is to not, die. And currently that one is Darkest Dungeon, although I switch what game I'm playing on Thursdays quite regularly. And on Sundays, I'm working my way through Baldur's Gate 2 in anticipation of playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I play a variety of different games, which is why I get classed as a variety streamer. Disconnected power grids. Okay, who doesn't have power? Who doesn't have power? Nobody. Nobody doesn't have power. Which means that we're not producing enough power. Nope, we're producing enough power. What the heck, game? Why are you giving me warnings when everybody is connected? That makes no sense. So weird. Also, how dare you go out of business while I wasn't looking? I don't usually play horror games. I did play Forgive Me Father for Halloween this year, last Monday. I had a lot of fun with that one, although I wouldn't call it quite so much a horror game as a shooter, but personally, I'm not a very big fan of jump scares. I don't really like them, and I feel that they're really overused. So I don't play a lot of horror games because horror games really rely on the jump scare to do their thing, so to speak. So it's not a genre that I really dip into very far. I mean, I do have a weakness for Lovecraftian stuff, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, because it is very Lovecraftian inspired, and I'm having a lot of fun with that one. But the horror games like Amnesia or Five Nights or any of those ones, they just, to me, they rely too much on jump scares, and they're just not as fun. I'm the kind of person who likes the creeping psychological horror sort of thing, and it's hard to get that in games. It takes a long time to set that up. But I mean, if you consider tentacles or spiders with tentacles or fishmen or whatever to be horrifying, then you should definitely tune in this upcoming Thursday, because Darkest Dungeon has that and more. Okay, Hickory Square is looking pretty good. It is going to need an expansion soon because housing demand is not going down as much as I'd hoped. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. Admittedly, I wish that somebody would come and pick up this dead body, but otherwise... Oh, there it goes. All I had to do was mention it. Definitely try to join Thursday. Certainly. And of course, if you can't make it to the Thursday stream and you find yourself with some extra time, there's always my YouTube channel, which is where I archive all of my streams. They're all sorted nicely into playlists, so anything that I've played twice or more, it's very easy to find. You don't have to go digging through everything else. Now, I've been streaming for a couple of years now, so there's quite a many hours worth of content to go through on the YouTube channel, should one find oneself with some time. Okay. Commercial need is still in the floor. And Victoria Square still isn't filling back in, darn it. What has happened to my fire coverage? I swear, last time I played I had more fire coverage. Whoop! Oh, just as I was going to check on that, my park has leveled up. We have more camping sites, we have lookout towers, we have lean-to shelters. Woo! Okay, I don't know what happened down here. Why don't I have a fire station down here? Who and what do I displace for a fire station? Let's just, the individuals who live in this end house are gonna have to go so that we can have some fire safety. Yes. The majority of my channel graphics I made myself. In fact, I made the frame that you see around City Skylines here myself. I did not make my emotes. They are all by an artist named Cinnamon Kuhn, who should be credited on them as long as I've done that correctly. She makes incredibly cute emotes. And all of my channel emotes, my bit reward emotes, all of those, all the emotes are by Cinnamon Kuhn. All of the other graphics I have made myself. Although the art in my icon is not my own hand, I did make the icon out of it, but I have had that art since the 90s. And unfortunately, the name of the artist, their email, any of their contact information, and all of that has been lost to the mists of time, which I feel quite terrible about, but the email address that I used to request permission to use the thing is also long gone, so they probably feel about the same about me. Yeah, the emotes are absolutely adorable. I unfortunately do not have very much drawing skill myself. Most of my talent lies in manipulating existing images and in doing fonts. I feel like I have a really good hand with fonts and kerning, but drawing is not amidst my skills. I am kind of concerned about how much the traffic is backing up here. What is causing the problem? this intersection is causing the problem. Why are they all only using one lane? There are 6 lanes. Well, there's 3 lanes on that side. Why is everybody using one? What the heck? Do I at least not have a... Okay, there's no street light there. The street light is not what's causing the problem. Why are they all only using one lane? That's so confusing. Look at this. There's look at the way the ones who are using the middle lane are just zooming through. But all these people who insist upon using the one lane are what's causing the backup. Okay, I'm gonna try moving this shelter again. I'm gonna move it around over here. Maybe it's just that I have too much stuff on the outside and not enough stuff on the inside. Like, where is all this traffic going is the question. They're basically all going into the pedestrian area. That's what's happening. This has like become the pedestrian drop-off area. Well, let's... Will that help? Oh, that does help! Oh, dang, look at that! That was almost instantaneous. Digital artist and designs all sorts of graphics. Oh, I see, I see. I will admit that that demographic does seem to be the majority of the people who find my stream through Twitter. It's a pity I don't have room to put one of these parking lots right there. It would be more authentic. Oh well. Here's a question. If I turn on this street light, is that actually going to help? Let's find out. It's hard to say whether that's helping or not. I mean, the traffic does seem to be moving now. It's much less stop and go and more go. The backup is just really, something else, though. I think maybe I need to give, more than just one access to the pedestrian area. I'm not entirely certain how to do that with the existing setup, though. Hmm. Like, if I bought this square, I could probably make a highway exit over here that would come in over there. Like, I really like the visual of this. I would hate to turn it into a four-way. I can, but I don't know that I want to. Really like your emotes designs. They're cute, but... Well, I'm really attached to my profile picture. Like I said, I've been using it since the 90s. It feels almost as much a part of me as, like, say, my hair or my fingernails at this point. I mean, probably the best thing that I could do would be to turn this intersection from a T into a cross. But man, it's so pretty. I don't want to destroy it. It's it's nostalgic. That would probably be a good way of putting it. Yeah. I mean, this square here is the next one that I'm going to be buying, so I'm going to have to come up with a solution by the time I do that, but I think it's going to have to be bad traffic until then. And I wasted so much time trying to fix the traffic, I wasted the daylight to expand my park. I need to make it more entertaining. No! No, no. Okay, where, oh no. Okay, we have a problem because this building right here, that's my disaster response unit. If the earthquake destroys my disaster response unit, my response to the disaster is not going to be very responsive. Oh man, how do I mitigate this sucker without spending all my money? I'm gonna have to move it. I don't see any way around it. I'm gonna have to move it. Alright, what is this? What is this right here? 4-lane industrial. Okay, I can work with that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 4-lane industrial road. I'm gonna send that sucker out here. Going to send a bit out this way. We're gonna run water right over this area. I'm gonna move the disaster response unit over here. And okay, this is probably going to get done in by the earthquake, but Okay, if I go from this side, maybe it won't get broken. Okay, they've got water, they've got electricity. They're still in the danger zone, but they're not in the highest danger zone. No, that's reserved for my windmills. Alright, let's evacuate some people. Alright, this area needs to evacuate. This area needs to evacuate. You know what, just in case we're going to evacuate you guys. Let's see. Evacuate you. And you. And you. Might as well evacuate you if we're evacuating the other ones. Why are there so many dead people in Lafayette Park? Well, evacuate anyway. Okay, I think that's gonna be good enough. Don't mind, can I share some of my... I mean, if you want to, Janice, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be using them because I am pretty happy with the graphics that I've created. I am very worried about my windmills right now. This is a deep concern about the windmills. My citizens are complaining about the farming, even though it's making us lots and lots of money. Okay, evacuating. Pretty much evacuated. This lot, they're not, but yeah, they don't actually have a shelter. There it goes!
An earthquake is occurring.
In the middle of the night.
And wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Okay. There go the windmills. There goes a bunch of the road. Oh boy. There go more windmills. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we might as well release the citizens. Okay, what's the report here? 79 people lost, 26 buildings, 820 meters of road, 19 buildings are on fire, and 3 trees. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with it. The roads are the big problem right now. We have a water issue. Oh, I see. Because this line has been broken. Alright, I can fix that. I believe that's the only one of the water lines that got broken. We lost some windmills, so power is going to be a little bit of an issue, but we should be okay-ish. It's mostly that this... This is the biggest problem. Foxwine Circle is gone. No. Okay. So, gotta fix that sucker. Alright, that was a 3-lane highway. Oh boy. Okay, highway with sound barrier. That's the wrong way, but I will fix it. Let's see. Like that. Like that. It's not round anymore, but it's there. Okay, this was... Huh, that was 2-lane? Okay. Why? Why? Oh, I see, I see. Because we have a giant crack in the ground here. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Why couldn't this have happened during daylight so I could actually see what I'm doing? There we go. Alright, level the terrain. I want level that it is here. Turn up the intensity. Flatten it. Flatten it. It must be flatter. There. There we go. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Like that. Like this. Not quite round anymore, but good enough. Why do you insist upon doing that? Okay, fine, you're gonna be ugly like that, so I'm just gonna let you do it because I would rather have something that works than something that looks good. Okay, alright. Turn that around. What are you? You are more 3-lane highway. Okay. Come on. God, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, why? Why? Alright, let's try again. See, the problem is it wants to go backwards. The curve is going the wrong way. So maybe if I draw it the other way around, like if I go this way, that curved in the right direction. That's curving the wrong way. That's a little weird, but it's curving the right way now. So it's a very weird curve, but we'll work with it. Okay. Are there any more roads that need fixing? I think I got all of them. It's a pity that this insisted upon being so ugly, but I hope it will still continue to work. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, somehow it's still working. The main miracle is that the pedestrian bridge didn't get broken. Okay. Seems to be taking care of itself. Got a little bit of a power line issue, and I swear I had more than just 2 windmills there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is just take that out. Come on. Hey! Oh, interruptions. Okay, so we've got ship services, we've got university, we've got universal education, we've got the harbor, the cargo harbor, the eco water treatment plants, which I've been waiting for very impatiently. We've got the American football stadium, we've got the eco advanced inland water treatment plants, and we've got the peanut bowl. Awesome. None of which I'm actually going to use right at the moment. Well, some of which, most of which I'm not going to use at the moment. I don't actually know where to put my sports stadiums, to be honest. I mean, Victoria Square is very empty, and I could probably rework it so that I could get at least one of the sports stadiums in here. But I don't know. Oh, one moment. Rebuild that tree plantation. We need it. I really hope somebody puts out that fire soon. It looks like it's spread quite far. This place burned down. I just... Okay, I was checking my fire services before all this started. And yeah, we are going to need another fire station out here. I will... No, wait, that's fertile area. The least fertile areas are out over here, but that doesn't cover enough. So I think I'm going to pop them down right here. Where else do we have a problem? Here we have a big problem. Huh. See, the airport doesn't have any fire or police of their own at all, and they probably should. Dang. Alright, let's give them a firehouse of their own. Yeah, we'll put a fire station in here for coverage. And, okay, the airport gets its own police station as well. Cypress Park doesn't have any police at all? What did I do? Why? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Cypress Park, thankfully, has this gap in here. So what I can do is I can take a little bit of road, and yes, it is industrial road, and pop that in there. And then we can give them a police station right on that road. And nobody will be parking on that road. Hickory Square has been cut off from power somehow. Why is Hickory Square being cut off from power? Okay, we must have lost some windmills because my electricity should not be this low. Urgh. Alright, what I'm gonna do is windmill, windmill, windmill. And how does that do for the power? Not enough. It doesn't do enough for the power. Let's see, 80... Yeah, I'm gonna need to fit another solar updraft power in tower in somewhere. What about on the road that I abandoned? Yeah. Oh, bye-bye money. Come on, there we go. Okay. Continuing with the attempting to fix the problems I caused. I still don't know why there's so many bodies in Lafayette Park. They have so much coverage. Wait a minute. How full? Almost full. Oh, almost full. Okay, I can fix it. I can make it better. That should hopefully help. Okay, how are we with the emptying of this landfill? Oh, almost there. Almost. So close. Okay, I do still want to build a university, but I think what I want to do is take Victoria Square and figure out how to fit at least one of these sports venues into this area. Because I have so much space. Okay, let's see. Unique buildings, landmarks, tourism, pedestrian, football, concerts, is the sports stuff not in here? Or is it all creator stuff? High tech, modern Japan, seaside, skyscrapers, heart of Korea, shopping malls, sports venues. So I can put in a football stadium. I can put in an American football stadium. I can put in various kinds of soccer stadiums, baseball stadiums. Quite a few different soccer stadiums, actually. Copper Bowl. Copper Bowl Soccer Stadium boasts modern facilities tied to an amazing architectural facade of unique copper-plated panels. Huh. That's very expensive. These are all so expensive. Okay, this one costs 200,000 versus 250, 4,000, 3,000, 1,000, sorry, 170,000. I mean, it is slightly less expensive. Not the biggest fan of American football, I have to admit. But yeah, some creative placement would allow me to keep the noise off the residential neighborhood. Worth thinking about. Let's see what else we got here. 135 for a medium. Oh, that's a really weird shape. That is a really weird shape. Thank you. Baseball costs 175. Also an odd shape, but you know, that's kind of de rigueur for baseball. 180, 185, 150. Oh, it's a baby. It makes a lot of noise for how big it is, though. Look at that. Huh. Well, I'm certainly not going to spend 400,000 when the city only has 600,000. So I guess we're going with American football in our city. Let's see. If I take out Ashley Street here, which should not be a problem, right, because the tracks are on Annabelle. Why are there two Annabelles? Oh, that's not good. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take Annabelle Street here. We're going to rename it to Ashley. Then we're going to delete this Ashley. And we're going to take the American Football Stadium and we are going to put it in right here, which I believe should be close to a stop that I put in on this, and also handily keeps the noise off the residential neighborhood. So, like that. Okay, our color is orange. I appreciate that. I like it. We're gonna make the tickets a little bit more expensive. But yeah, I like orange. Orange is good. Okay, and then it does come with its own parking lot, but for authenticity we should put in another one, because that amount of parking is not enough. I just have to remember where the heck the parking lots are. I think they're nope, those are bridges. Those are pedestrian paths. Tolls, condition. They're not in intersections. They're not in roads, I guess. That's fair enough. I'm trying to remember where they are. Not landmarks, I don't think. You know, I found them before. And I put in a bunch by the pedestrian area. Now I just have to remember where they were. Were they in transit? Airport, monorail, cable car, taxi, tours, public transport hubs. Were they in content creator? I don't think so. Ooh, a stadium station. Not what I was looking for, but cool. Cool. I don't think it was in transport hubs either. Maybe industry? Unique factories, warehouses, waste disposal unit, eco-friendly incinerator plant. I ought to be using these, but I'm not. Post office, which I still haven't installed in my city, by the way. Nobody seems to be complaining, though. Wait, it was in parks, wasn't it? Props? No. No, definitely not in props. Park maintenance? No. Pedestrian? No. Plazas, hotels, content creator? I don't think it was in content. No, it's not. It's not here. Nice stuff in here, but no parking garages. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Boy. I really should go through my assets more often. Oh wait, here's some parking lots though. ROJ paid parking small. Paid parking large. I mean, that's purely visual though, isn't it? How big is it? You know, that's tempting actually. You know, look how nicely that fits in there. It's not really what I'm looking for though, alas. It's gonna bug me until I find these. Parks, plazas, other parks? Other parks. Well, large parking lot is not going to be fitting. But small parking lot will fit in right in here. Large parking garage. Parking garage too big. Okay, so what if we just put in a bunch of the small decorative parking lots? Yeah. Okay, put one there, put one there. Put one here. Pity it doesn't fit this way. Put one there. It's still not enough parking, and it's not right for an American football stadium, but it's gonna have to do. Now let's double check the zoning, because I don't want anybody trying to make a shop right there. Oh, the stadium covers that. Interesting. Okay. We've got a lot of special stuff really close together here, don't we? Well, me. I have a lot of stuff close together. And look at that. Station right there. Station right there. Ha ha ha. Okay. We have a sports team. Admittedly, it's American football, but at least I'm doing something with Victoria Square. Okay, why are you saying that you're broken? The road that I took out has nothing to do. Let's see, what was that again? Was that a tram or a trolley? I think that's a tram. You know what? I have no idea why it thinks it's broken. It wasn't running on the street that I removed. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, so now we can have American football in Victoria Square, and hopefully people will return to it. Maybe if I put in... Oh, look at that. The sports stadium does not actually count towards any of the hotel stuff. That's so cute. Budget hotel. Attractive to shoppers and whatever business travelers. Town hostel. Okay, well... I'm hoping that this is a if you build it, they will come sort of situation. Okay. Alright, I see the industrial demand. I get it, okay? I know that you are nagging me about this. Here, have your bloody industry. See, all of you get farms. You can all farm now. It's great. Okay. And once we get some more money back, I can install a university. I mean, I should also put in a trade school and a liberal arts college, but I want the prestige of a university. That's what I want. So the thing is, like, to build the university stuff, I'm gonna need some capital. So I want this to be like a campus area. But yeah, money is... I will build a university here. I've just got to be patient and let some money come in. Because I spent a bunch of money on stuff. Especially on this. And its surrounding... Oh, look at that! Somebody's already parked here. Nancy Murray. She's actually visiting the parking lot. She's not going anywhere. She's like, I must see the new parking lot. Okay, let's see here. 12% full. So close, and yet so far. That's another thing that's going to cost a lot of money. It'll be worth it, but it's going to cost. You know, the money would come in faster if I ran time faster. looking? Well, still backed up, but not as far. Interesting. Yes, I have noticed all the abandoned buildings. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? What I need to do is directly connect the tourism area to the airport. That's what I need to do. We need a way to get from the airport all the way over to the pedestrian area. Now, I have I have three ways of doing this simply. I can A, install a metro, run underground lines that go directly from the airport to the tourism area. I can, let's see, I can do helicopters. Well, I will be able to do helicopters in the future, but not now. I could do blimps now. Now I could do blimps. I could do a monorail. My previous city was very monorail enabled though, so I'm not as enthused about that. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking either I run a metro, which I could expand out into the rest of the city, or I go with the blimps. Let's see. 264 a week maintenance for Blimp Depot. Versus, say, 240 a week for underground metro. I mean, I could also run an above ground metro, which is less expensive, depending on what I do. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna have to go with metro. I think it's less expensive to run. I mean, blimps are really fun and all. But it's more expensive to run blimps than it is to have a metro. The only other option would be train, which is, ooh, much more expensive. So much more expensive. Metro it is. Now, the next question is, above ground metro or below ground metro? I can do elevated metro, I can do ground level metro, or I can do underground metro. The thing with the underground metro is that you can do fancy stuff like this. Or like this, which is much harder to do when you're going above ground or elevated. Well, what if I have above ground stations but underground tracks like I did for the cargo trains in the previous city? 160 a week upkeep for those versus 240. Yeah, let's actually run along the ground. Let's just run along the surface. Let's see. Can I squish this in here? I cannot. Okay. The city's getting metro, folks. Which is going to end up putting off the, Man, this would be awesome, but I'd have to run tracks all the way across the residential area. For the moment, I'm only going to put in 2 stations. I am going to put in more stations in the future, but for now it's going to be bad enough for the 2 stations. Let's put this here. Okay, then I need tracks that run between those 2 places. Which is going to be the dramatic part. Yeah, you know what? If I do this with like 2 more stations, it's gonna work much better. No, wait, that's the elevated. I want the ground level. Put this here. And want another one around here somewhere. Okay, surface level metro is not going to work with this city. It's just not. Rewind, back up, undo. They're more expensive, but the only way I'm going to be able to run this without destroying too much stuff is by using the... It does allow me to do cute little things like pop this right in here, though. So that goes there. Slope too steep. Interesting. Alright. One there. One here. One here. And one here. Cypress Park is going to be ignored for the time being, as is Hickory Square. They're too far. All right. Going down. All right. Want a nice big curve going this way. And like this. Please don't be too tight. Alright, curve back over this way. Like this. And like that. Like this. And I hope that's not too tight. Oh dear. And then this one's gonna be the worst one. Oh boy. I worry about this corner here, but I hope it's not too bad. And when I want to go out to Cypress Park, I can just extend the airport. Okay. Going to start at the airport, go to what is going to be the university. Here. 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 Back again. Like that. Like this. It's not objecting to me putting in this line, so I think my curves are okay. There we go. I wish I hadn't had to run it underground because it's going to be more expensive, but I think this is what we really need. Facility full. Which facility? Ah. Yeah, okay. Empty that cemetery. Why did the city build an elevated metro station? To elevate the commute. I didn't build an elevated station. I never built an elevated station. Why are you lying to me? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. We're just gonna turn that one off just for the moment. Speaking of, how is the airport doing? We are not attractive enough. Oh dear. I am never going to have a university because I'm never going to have the money for it. Okay, we need to make the airport more attractive. How do we add attractiveness? Probably by adding more hotels. Although fuel stations are apparently also very attractive. I put in 2 lounges already. Let's see, I was at 4... hold on a moment. I'm at 400. I need 1,000, so I need like 600 attractiveness. What is the most attractive thing that I can afford to put in here? Luxury airport hotels, I guess? Lounges and hotels seem to be the most attractive things. Although large hangars are also very attractive, apparently. Man, is there anything that is more attractive than 80 that isn't a new hub? The most attractive thing here is the ultra modern. Are you telling me I have to rebuild my whole airport just to be attractive enough? Attractiveness 0. I am so betrayed. So, yeah, apparently what I have to do is put in an ultra-modern large terminal with a built-in metro... How does this even work? Where's the part that attaches to the road? And it's so expensive. I'm gonna have to admit I have no idea how this thing works. Do you just like attach it? I'm gonna need other ways to increase attractiveness because how big do they think my airport's going to be? I only have so much space, game. Like, I think what you're supposed to do is, like, attach it onto the... But then... the space that I have, this thing will never work. Simply because of the access. Like the slope too steep thing would be fixed by expanding the airport area. But how would I even do planes for this? And also, I just put in a metro station. I don't want one that has a metro station. Like, you just attach them, I guess? I don't get it. Place aircraft stands and join concourses to this building to expand your airport. So yeah, I think you're just supposed to plop one of these down and then attach stuff to it. I don't think I have enough dirt to really expand my airport area right now, though. Where's my terraforming? Oh, I do have a bunch of dirt. Alright, let's expand the airport area then. Whoops. I didn't actually want to touch the road with that. Why did it smooth out everything but that? That's weird. Could I just... Thank you. I really don't get how this airports thing works. But, like, apparently what I'm supposed to be doing is, like, taking... I guess, like, taking the hub and, like, popping it down here, maybe? Oh, my money. And attaching concourse to it? And then I can run more concourse off like this way. Oh man, money. And wait. Where's my... And like I can put in a... See, this is where we start running into problems. 'Cause I need to have two roads. And also, I'm gonna have to, like, move two of my metro stations. It'll be grand. Okay, so are these attractive? No, they're not. So I'll worry about that later. I can't really afford much anyway, and there's all sorts of drama to ensue now. Okay, back to the metro. Where this station no longer exists. And this station needs to move somewhere. This station... Man, I really wish I could put it in here. Okay, take this station, put it over here. Realize that I should go to the, no, not the tram lines, metro lines, and delete this sucker. I'll redraw you later, I promise. Tracks, 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 tracks. Okay. Attach that there like that. Attach it here like this. Okay. Redraw from here to there, to there, to there, to there, back again. Finish the line. I mean, that will make it easier to run it over into this area, but it's also really annoying that I had to do that. Okay. With adjustments, we went up to 450. Oh boy. Where is the end of this water line? There it is. Sewage is a problem again, and I'm running out of money. How badly can I break things is the question. I'm gonna have to do math. Okay, so these, each of them, okay, actually that's not the important one right now. This one's the important right now. These eco water outlets, they do 60,000 a week. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So that's 480,000. And divide that by 160,000. So I can replace all of those with 3 of these eco water treatment plants. So, since my sewage treatment isn't enough, I should put in 4, which would be 100,000. Farewell, my money. Farewell, goodbye. Are we really gonna have... Are we really... Okay. I'm going to put these as close to the border as I can. 1, 2. No! You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my city had money once. I remember a time when my city had money. We will never have a university because we need sewage. I did the math good enough. I did the math good enough. Okay. We are having garbage issues over here. I understand why. Are you empty yet? Darn it. What if I only empty the one that I'm trying to get out of the way? What if I only empty that one? I need that waste treatment so badly. Okay. Hopefully this will empty out faster. And everything will be better? Question mark. I'm definitely going to have to put in some more farm here. What noise are you people complaining about? Is it the high school? Oh, no, it's the university, isn't it? The university's partying too hard. That's the problem. Yeah, we have garbage issues in the far-flung areas because they're the far-flung areas. But I can't fix it until this landfill is empty. In the meantime, have we had our first match yet? Nope, not yet. Okay, so now we have a direct route from the airport to the tourist area. So hopefully that will help the tourist area survive. Oh, it's a QR code again. I'm gonna have to check to see if my phone can read QR codes because this is getting mysterious. Lafayette Park still has a body issue, and I'm not sure why. I mean, they're completely covered. They're green, green, green. I don't understand why the bodies are not being picked up. Like, they've got a crematorium up here, they've got a crematorium down here, they will have the cemetery back again once it empties. I don't get it. Oh, it's gonna take a while before this place is empty, though. Maybe I should put in another... Let's put in another crematorium, just temporarily until this cemetery is taken care of. Please stop telling me about the new buildings. I'm still dealing with the ones that I have. Oh, the traffic does seem to have eased up, though. You know, I think putting in the metro was the right choice.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots.
That seems to have really reduced the traffic.
Characteristic of my family line.
Cool.
Unable to play spots at the
Why don't
level
you...
I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting
When did I allow you to have fireworks?
on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on
But yeah, we're not going to be leveling up because we're not attractive enough, which is the same problem as we have at the airport.
that's because low prices and my customers' happiness.
But the airport, if I can just get it attractive enough, it's going to level instantaneously.
Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on?
The problem is I'm not even halfway there and I don't know how to fix it.
Check out our
It's a real query. And also I need more industry, so I think I'm going to be putting in some farm in here. I'm probably not going to do another agricultural area. I'm probably just going to do straight up farm industry like over here on Hickory Heights. It doesn't make quite as much money, but the game actually counts it as industry, so it stops making industry demands for a while. So, alas, this waterfront property is fertile soil, and thus nobody is going to be living there. So, yeah. I think I'm going to be setting that up next. I want to put in the university. I really do. Why are you telling me about outside connections? When did I click on that? So, I would like to put in the university, but I don't have the budget for it. But maybe if I put in a bunch of industry, I can make a bunch of tax money off of them and actually make some cash. And let's face it, I'm going to put a toll on the industry road just to make a little of extra dosh off of them, because that's the kind of mayor I am. But all of that is going to wait until after my break, because it is just about break time, as my mostly empty tea mug tells me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a manual save of Vintburg for the first time this evening. And I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to have a quick stretch, a little bio break. Maybe run some ads, although I did run ads just very recently, so that might be a bit much. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned, so it's time to build a new industrial section because What do I do but spend all my money on things other than the things that I want to spend my money on? Thank you, Vintburg. So, when I left for my break, I was looking at this area because I'm going to build a farm here. Actually, I might make it a hybrid the way that the other one is. Because the farm area farms do make me more money. Okay, so if I paint in an industry area like over the farm area for now. Spring industrial. Cute. And then we take a regular district and roughly paint that over, but in a slightly different dimension so that they hopefully don't end up overlapping each other. Myrtle! Myrtle and spring. Okay. Alright. I want a 4-lane industrial road. And yeah, let's just bring it at a right angle like this. Take a 2-way 4-lane toll booth. Smack that sucker right on here. Back to the industrial road. You know what? We're gonna make that a very short 4-lane. Man, that's evil. Okay, and just run that along here like this. Does mean Hickory Square is going to be smaller than I had planned, but we'll work it out somehow. You know. Hold on. Do it like this. And like this. Oh, this is a good plan. I like this. Okay. And then industries, farm, farm main building. Gonna pop that down right there. Run a road off of it like so. And like so. Hey. Okay, so I'm gonna put a couple of farm workers barracks on there. Stop telling me about the garbage and tell me about the resources, because I don't want to take up too much resource space with non-resource things. No, seriously, tell me about the resources. Thank you. going to put in some large crop fields. Interesting. It's not going to be a big farm. Actually, let's put in some fruit field.
At Akia, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Like
Whether you
that.
have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity
Yeah,
calls, pick
it's
it up.
just
It's
going to
for
be
you.
crops.
Akio Mobile. Can you hear?
It will only be crops. It will not be
Sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment.
no animal stuff.
Pop soda. Belch the best.
That sounded wrong. That came out very wrong. And I'd like to put in a barn, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. Unless, like... Oh, wait a minute. If I come down here like this, and then like this, like this, like this, is there just enough space to put a barn in there? It's the perfect size. Okay. Perfect. Just right. Springfield's farm is probably never going to level, but it's going to produce. And that's pretty much what I want out of it. Alright, let's yank in this district so that it only covers the farm that I have here. Like this. Bring it out here like this. There. Springfield's farm. It's small, but it's adorable. Okay. Now, I need some more road. And I want to be able to see the fertile, which is going to make it difficult. Like that. No. No. Yes. Like this. And like this. And like this. That is gonna have to do. And then I can expand Hickory Square into this direction and a little bit this way, but that'll have to be good. Does feel a little weird. No, I don't want to expand that road. I need the gap is what I need. Okay. And then we take the Myrtle district here. And we bring that to here. Why do you joggle like that? And Myrtle will be like this. And Hickory Square will be like this. And we're going to have a giant white terrible looking thing, because that's just the way the game does that sort of bull. And pardon me while I try and fix this here. Yeah, more like that. There we go. And then industrial specializations, we've still got farm selected, so that's perfect. Haha! I love that it's Greenaway Street. That's perfect. Okay. And we make sure that the new industrial area has water, because that's very important to farms for some reason. So, like that. And like this. And connect there, and connect there. Good, 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 good. Power is going to be an issue, but we're also going to give them a nice little This district will have its own fire and police. And let's not forget their emergency shelters. Oh, which I can squish right in here. Look at that. Perfect. And I'll just put one there. And then police. Love how these people are happy despite the fact that they're not going to be able to enjoy the services of this police station. Okay. And then we zone it as industrial. Huh. There's that weird little one square gap in the middle there. Why? It's because of the slope, isn't it? Just that one spot I can't fill in, huh? All right then. Stop telling me about garbage. Okay. The Myrtle District, right next to Springfields. Where they pay tolls. And just going to zone this as low density housing. And oh yes, I have a good plan. Depending if it will let me pull it off. Come on, game, let me do it. Let me do it, game. Question is whether or not the game will actually let me connect it to these dirt roads. Dang, that's ugly. I can hopefully fix it though. Attempt number B. Yes, okay, good, good. Good! Yes! There we go! Now the pedestrians have a shortcut. Admittedly, it's only into the industrial area because pedestrians will not go through the toll gates. But that's what Bricknewgam Avenue is for, right? Yes. And just because I can... Come on. Are you really gonna make me turn off all your snapping? Okay. Ta-da! See, was that so hard? You letting me do that? Was that so hard? Oh, man, it detached from here. You brat. Okay, I fixed it. It's reattached now. Okay, we just need a little more construction to take care of this little power issue. Just a little more construction. Come on, guys. One more building. Just give me one more building. There we go. You did it. Success. Okay. Now it's just a matter of sitting back and waiting for the money. Oh, look at that. Springfields will in fact level up because I have room for 285 workers.
Settle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Look at all those trucks using the... Oh. You put in a really awkward traffic light, didn't you, game? Yep, look at that. Look at that super awkward traffic light you put in.
Give out great prizes and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it for you because that was super awkward and you shouldn't have done that. Also, look at all the pedestrians using my pedestrian overpass. Look at the sheer number of people who are not driving across this bridge. Is that not glorious? That's absolutely amazing. I'm so pleased to see that. This little whatever this is doing here, it looks like an accident waiting to happen, but look at all the people using that bridge. Let's go over here and look at all the people using that bridge. That is amazing. Look at them. Look at them all. That's spectacular. And actually, come to think of it, let's turn this station back on because where it is now, it gets water and power, and I bet people would want to use it. Yep, there goes its first customer. And all the people using the bike lanes, I love it. Excellent. The metro is so good at diverting traffic. It's just amazing. Okay, aha! Oh, look at that. Not only is Victoria Square finally getting some businesses back that doesn't have enough educated employees, but this dump is finally finished. It's finally empty. Goodbye. Oh, those companies are so happy right now, but they're not going to be happy in a few seconds. Waste processing complex. Goodbye, buildings that were suddenly very happy and are suddenly going to be very unhappy. Yep. So much unhappiness. However, now we can finally do something about these. Going to take a waste management point and I'm gonna drop it You know what? I'm going to drop it right here. And I'm going to be using this land anyway, so this is not actually a waste. It's just pre-investing, that's what it is. And you park here. This region is going to get one as well. I'm going to tuck it right up against the highway near where the university is going to be. It's going to be very useful there. And whee! A while out here. I need one of these. And you know what? I think if I take out this parking lot, there'll be just enough space for it. Because waste... Oh, nope. Nope. I'm sorry, but waste management is more important than parking lots. And I'm gonna figure out how to get one in here by hook or by crook. Pity it's so close to the river, but it would have been nice if it would have fit in here, but I'd have to rearrange the whole everything that's going on there, so alright, right there. And then let's see here. No, not props, other parks. We'll put a parking lot back here. Just 'cause it fits. There. This is what I'm starting with, but I'm going to be gradually expanding. It's a monetary thing. I'm going to empty this one out because I would really like to have this spot for another one of the transfer facilities. That's a very good spot for it. Oh, and I forgot to give that one water. Well, conveniently, I have a nubbin that I can extend for it. Now this derelict house. How dare. Okay. Our demands are all very low. I still have room to expand Hickory Square. I do actually have a plan for this little bit here, but I'm thinking I'm going to put a park in here. It's too small for a zoo, but I think a city park would be nice there. Speaking of which, I still haven't upgraded my strawberry fields forever, but I do believe we just won an American football game. That we did. We won and we made money. Oh yes, I'm going to start working on my university as soon as I have daylight. Unless there's another disaster between then and now. I mean, yes, I could work on the attractiveness of the airport, but I have a lot of demand for educated citizens. And I'd really like to address that. So if we could just get some daylight, game. Hello? Daylight? Anywhere? Anyone? Sun? New study by scientists find that trees and sound barriers reduce noise. You don't say! Well, you guys aren't getting sound barriers until I buy this square, so you're just SOL. The farm does seem to be doing well, though. I mean, look at this. Springfields is already level 2. It will never be level 3 because I just can't employ enough people, but look at all those crops it's producing. And all the money that toll gate's making me. Whoa! We still have a few garbage issues, which is partially down to the whole not owning this bit of highway. Okay, you know what? Fine, game, fine. We're gonna do it this way because you're gonna cause me garbage issues until I do. We are going to buy this tile, and we're mostly going to ignore it. But I need to own this whole bit of highway. That's the only way to fix this. So, that's what I'm going to have to do. As long as I own that bit of highway, my trucks will go on it. And that will help with the garbage problem. It's ridiculous how much money I have to spend just to fix a problem that I already fixed. But now my garbage trucks will properly use the highway because I own all of it. I should put in quays along this river as well. What the? Oh, I see. Alright, here, have a nub. Actually, let's just give you a full triangle in case I decide to do something else in that area. Here. There you go. Okay. So, I'm just going to ignore what's going on in Victoria Square at the moment. We're going to take this nearly $600,000 and we're going to try and build a nice little campus. That's the plan. Oh man, I managed to wait until it got just hazy enough to be annoying. Okay, we're going to do it like this. Okay. Education, university. University admin building. It would be hilarious to put it right across the street from the garbage maintenance, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it over here where it's going to very nicely occupy this corner. Vintburg Institute. Not really what I expected it to call itself. Isn't the Institute for the Trade School? Oh well. It's still, it called itself Vintburg, so I don't have to rename it, so I'm just gonna, I'm okay with that. Alright, so we need academic works, we need students, we need a campus attractiveness of 200. So we're going to start with paths. $20. They're the same cost and these ones look better, so I'm going to go with these ones. Now, very conveniently, the administration building has hook-ins for the path, which I can't actually use because it's gone and buried itself in the earth. That's spectacular. All right. Back to the terraforming. We'd like to soften the terrain, please, and I'm going to try and remember how to do this properly. Like this. That's not really fixing the problem, is it? It's just making it worse. I went and put Vintburg Institute right on a hill. That's what I did. Okay, I can kind of smooth out this side. So we're going to work with that. Used up a lot of my available soil fixing the airport area, so I guess I'm not going to be hooking the paths directly because it just won't. So instead,
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Ban Hammer Bank. Feed the money monster. The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone
Yeah.
who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will
Okay.
only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide.
dorm, study hall, school of law. That's what we're looking for.
Andy's Bowling Alley.
Can't have a university without a school, right?
Making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Like
Whether you have
that.
a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So if you
Okay,
silence
all
your
right.
emergency calls, pick it up. It's for you.
This is going to get messy because of the hill. It's going to get very messy because of the hill. Okay, and study hall. Groundskeeping. That would be a really bad place to put it, actually. Let's not put it there. What I'd like to do is just like run framing paths around everything. like that, and then the dorms can go, well, A dorms can go right here. And I feel like the groundskeeping should attach to the actual road and not to the internal. But attaching something here, like right where the highway entrance is a really bad plan. So what if I just pop it in here right by the dorms? And we'll put the futsal club. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We put it facing into the path, but right next to the road. I think that's one of everything now that I have currently unlocked. But let's check to make sure that I put in enough dorms. Oh yeah, we have a capacity for 1,488 students. We're not quite attractive enough, though. Oh, and I didn't give them water. I bet that would make them more attractive, you know, if they had water. Like this. And down like that. And like this. I doubt this is actually going to affect their attractiveness, but yeah, we just need to be a little bit more attractive. What can I add? Well, it said that attractiveness was affected by varsity sports, so maybe if I give them a sports stadium? Aquatics, basketball, track and field, baseball. Oh, you know what? Let's continue to theme. We'll give them an American football stadium. Where can I put this that it's not going to be a nuisance? There is no place to put this where it's not. It's too loud. It's way too loud. It's also probably too expensive. What can I put in that's less expensive and less loud? The aquatic center is not very loud. Lawyers like swimming, right? And you know, I could just put it in right up here, and it would hardly touch the residential areas at all. I mean, I wouldn't be able to expand the airport over there anymore, but yeah, this is the plan. This is the plan. Okay. Where is my education district? There it is. All right. Bring that puppy up here. Like so. And we'll separate it from the garbage by just a little bit. And there. And then I shall try desperately to neaten things up a little. And, you know, separate the airport from the school. The airport and the school should not touch each other. It seems wrong. Okay. How attractive are we now? Perfect! Well, now we just need to let the place burble. We have our first university. Apparently oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think allowing them to be yellow is fine. I'm not so sure about the eagles for Vintburg, though. What else have we got? Alligators, broncos, buccaneers, chirpers, lions, and Spartans. Huh. I gotta admit, I'm not really a big fan of any of those. Broncos? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, Lord, I refuse to be represented by that horse. Spartan... No. No. Lions? No. You know what? Let's just stay with the eagles. Let's just stay with the eagles. I'm gonna make this a little bit more expensive in the hopes that it will pay for itself. Hiring more coaching staff increases the chances of winning varsity sports matches. Coaching staff effect is not instantaneous, but increases from 0% to 1% per coaching staff member over the span of 40 weeks. Okay, I will spend a little bit of money. And we can have 2 coaching staff. And cheerleading increases the varsity team's chances of winning. Cheerleading also increases the varsity sports attractiveness. Sure, we'll spend a whole we'll spend $30 on that. Which also makes the campus more attractive, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna make this a teeny little commercial district to serve the university, but I think it's better served by varsity sports. And this will hopefully increase the number of educated workers so that my commercial areas will stop. Oh my, well, there's a dead body in the football stadium. You know, they keep telling you that American football is going to kill somebody, but you never believe them until you see it. Okay, how far is the pollution from this place spreading? I hate looking at this. Oh, that's pretty far. Okay. Alright. Alright. We will de-zone to here. And we'll hope that this is far enough that I don't have to dezone them too. I'm impressed that there's still people living in that building despite the fact that it's not supposed to be there. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little weird here. Rather than having these be completely unused, let's let them be offices. And maybe it will act as a bit of a barrier for the pollution. I don't know that it's actually going to help. There's not really anything that barriers pollution, but I'm just watching the pollution expand from this plant. Okay. We're gonna take all of this and make it offices instead. Oh, spectacular. I missed a whole row. There we go. And that puts the offices in the pollution, and they don't get sick from being in the pollution. So hopefully that will help. Oh my goodness, we actually have commercial demand right now. Did they finally fill Victoria Square back in? They did! Oh, look at that. They want educated workers so bad. Not gonna think about that. And the traffic going into Sabrina has gotten so much better since I put that metro in. It was definitely the right choice. I hate the money that I had to spend on it, but it was the right choice. Now, let's see.
After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole
I
family.
need more commercial
Free handful of pods
and
to
industrial space. I hate that I need more industrial space.
We'll look forward to seeing where the animals live and bring
I mean, I have lots of space now, but
City Zoo.
I kind of want to use the space I have. Why am I still getting sick warnings? Oh, you're now noise sick. I see. Well, too bad. And people here are being poisoned. What is the problem with the the death care should be reaching this far. I do not know why there are so many bodies that are waiting. It's very weird. Fire, we've got coverage. Police we do not. Police we have a real issue. That would be... Alright, let's figure out... You know what? Irony, thy name is Foxswine. It's not gonna do a thing about that body, but at least they'll take care of that crime. Still not sure why the bodies aren't being picked up. That's very strange. People who are noise sick, it should be okay. Why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? Noise sick isn't too bad, but the pollution sick people are a concern. And really, these people should not be pollution sick at all. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, so apparently I don't have a choice here. I don't have any place else to really put this monster. So I'm just gonna have to keep rezoning to offices for the pollution. Okay, y'all and y'all, and then that becomes offices. It's a little odd that nobody here is getting sick, but the offices appear to be buffering them magically somehow. Like, it's weird because these people are sick, but these people aren't. Very odd. But by reducing the housing over there, I need... Ooh. What is going on here? I gave you guys a crematorium. Why is the crematorium not picking up bodies? Mysteries. Too many mysteries, not enough solutions. Why are there so many bodies? Why? Alright, moving right along. Let's see. Median trees and bicycle lanes, yes. Going to extend this out. Oh, yes, actually like that. Can really tell the new streets from the old ones, huh? Like that. Like that. Like this. Come on, game. Like that. Come on. Okay, fine. You're gonna force me to jank it? I'll jank it. You're not gonna let me, are you? Oh, it's because of the bloody hillside, that's why. Okay. Okay, game. I will forgive you. I'm sorry for yelling at you. It's not your fault. It's this hill. Okay, that's the greatest that I can extend Hickory Square. Okay, you are supposedly covered for death care. You are equally supposedly covered for health care, and come to think of it, the farm is not covered for health care or death care at all. Dang, I don't have anywhere to put it. They're just gonna have to be SOL, I guess. There's no space inside. Well, that's fun. And since bodies seem to be an ongoing issue, I'm gonna tuck one of these boys right in here. Fire. You're supposedly covered. Shelter. Here, have one. Whoop! My brain just slid off, just like just like this map there. And police. Yeah, okay. Y'all can have a police station here as well. Alright, education. Elementary education. You know what? I think this is the way to go. And high school. Man, so close to coverage, and yet so far. There we go. University is taken care of. Park. Why are you red when you've got a park? Aw. It would have been nice if that would have fit. Oh well. Yeah, okay. And then we'll make sure that Hickory Square covers the area that I just all did. It is even less square than before now. There we go. Nice. And make sure they have water. Man, that's ugly. Let's not look at it anymore. Okay. So that is the biggest that Hickory Square can get. Now, where can I stuff a bit of shopping? You know what would be pretty cool is if I could stuff some shopping in here. Like right in this section. I don't think... Oh. Well, that's forestry apparently. That's gonna be fun. And oil, which I'm going to continue ignoring. Good thing I checked, though. Let's see, I need the space over here for the airport. I need space over here for the university. This area probably isn't a good place to be looking anymore. Let's see, I have this weird shaped little slice here. The problem is I'd have to use this interchange to service it. But I'd hate to waste all that land. It's just not a very powerful interchange, you see. But yeah, I think going up into here for commercial is the way to go. Like, I don't wanna... I don't want to expand the pedestrian area. The only other choice would be to jump the highway here and build like a little commercial in here. Be a bit messy doing that, but it is doable. Because, yeah, I'm going to be continuing to ignore the oil. Unless you have the thing turned on for unlimited oil or ore, I don't consider it to be worth the money spent to build the areas. So... But yeah, you know what? Maybe I should hop the highway and build in through here, but I'm gonna have to finish quaying the river first, I think.
We care about three things: nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every
Unless...
human. Stop living in trees ages ago. It's time
Hold on a moment while I...
doors with
Not my zoning, not the zoning. Districts.
birdie to 3030 to donate a
Commercial specializations. I have a tourism area. There's the whole wall-to-wall. I don't have a leisure area. I don't have organic and local produce. What if I made a little leisure area through here and like used the beaches? That would be an idea. Okay, okay, I have a plan. That plan that does not involve me having to build more quays, which I really like that plan. It will mean I'm going to have to wiggle this road through here, but I think I can pull that off. Speaking of road stuff, I do need to. I need to put hickory square trees to the right place. Hopefully I still have the right trees selected. Yeah, those match. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll give them some trees that actually look like somebody looks after them. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. I am not going to buy another piece of land. I'm still working out how to use the pieces of land I have. Now, let's see. How best to cross the highway without wasting too much land? I just love that it's raining. It makes it so much easier to figure this stuff out. Okay, it's my 4-lane road. 4-lane road with decorative trees and bicycle lanes. Yes, that's the one. Did I ever change the default trees on that one? I can't remember. But yeah, I want to scooch the road through here. Yeah, we're gonna lose some buildings, but it's gonna be worth it, right? And then give it the babiest of baby curves. There we go. Okay, and de-zone that mess. There we go. Okay. You know what? I think the best thing to do would be actually to keep going along here. Oh, de-zone that mess too. And, like, cross over here where there's lots of space. Like this. And then bring it over here like this. Like this. And like that. And it gets a little weird, but I think that is actually the best way to use that without losing too much of my industrial over here. Then on this side, we'll just come straight down. Yeah, I think I got the idea now. We'll like go straight out here. And like this. Just nudge it alongside the highway. And like that. It's a little messy, but come like this. We'll go back to the curve tool, like this. Just sort of like that. Yeah, I can work with this. I'm not sure that I need the trees on this side of the road, though. Should I put some form of transit through here? I would want something that doesn't need to loop, though. What do I have on option? Bus lanes, tram tracks and trees, bicycle lanes and tram. Tram has to go in a circle, though, doesn't it? Monorail doesn't have to go in a circle, but I don't want to pay for monorail. Trolley buses don't have to go in a circle, do they? Like if I... Yeah, they need something, but I think I can work something out. So if I like go like this, whoop. Wahahaha. And ta-da! So now I have trams and trolleys and metro. Okay, let's see here. Trolley bus. I need a trolley bus depot thingy. Wait, isn't this the thing? Hold on a moment. What do I have here? That's a tram. Okay, yeah. Trolley is different, even though the building looks the same. Okay, so Please don't be too huge. Oh, you're gigantic. Why are you so big? Lord. And you won't go on the inside of a curve? You have to be on a straight line, taking up all that space? Plan C. I'm really proud of this particular roundabout thing. Less proud of this one, but it's over here that I have space. So, what I'm gonna do... No, wait, I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm going to take this and go out this away. Urgh! I am one unamused woman. Oh, why you gotta be so big, man? Do we have like a compact trolley or anything? Metro stations, train stations, net structures? What are net structures? I don't know, I don't have any. Wait a minute, why do I only see the... Okay. Oh, there's special bridges, I see, okay. Train stations, bridges and piers, seaside resorts. That's a train station. Sports venues and railroads of Japan. I mean, I could run a ferry instead. I think that would be a little ridiculous, though. But it would be even more ridiculous trying to fit this thing in down here. I just don't have enough space to be able to be giving up this kind of real estate for the depot. It's just so freaking big. Okay, I am not going to be having a tram through my new leisure district because this is absolutely ridiculous. Metro is just, it would be too small to be any good. I don't really want to run buses. Oh well. It was a nice thought while I had it. Wide sidewalks and grass. 4-lane with bicycle lanes. 4-lane with decorative grass and bicycle lanes. Large avenue with grass. Bus lanes, da 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 da. Yeah, I think we're gonna go grass and bus lanes. Or grass and bike lanes. I'm gonna keep this bit because it occurs to me that that will be handy. And like this, like that. I am reasonably certain I got the whole thing now. And just because I can, I'm going to do this because it looks better. Okay, now 2-lane roads that match. Grass median and bicycle lanes. Now what I want is to like go like this. What if I went like that? Oh boy, messy. And we'll attach those two together with one of these. And like this. Like that. Attach that there. That. Like that. I am making a horrific mess of these streets. Like that. No, no, no. Well, kinda. Now let's see. Somewhere. Haha, floating cafe not unlocked. Don't I have more water-based ones? I do have a fishing island. I bet I don't have enough water for that. Nope, don't have enough water. Oh, wait. Look at that. Just enough water. That is hilarious. I love it. I could have sworn I had more water-based something or other. I guess not. It was just the fishing cafe and the floating cafe? Huh. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll be patient. And in the meantime... Yeah, that covers the other arm for now. Now back to my roads. I need to attach this sucker somehow. Like that. Like this. Like that. Okay, and let's just send a road in here. We're gonna have some really weird shaped businesses in this area. It's also a lot larger than I had initially planned, but it'll be fine, right? Now, for my next trick, I'm gonna actually manage to... Whoop! Yeah, I already hecked up. I'm hecking up. Oh no. I am zoomed in too far. That's my problem. Did you know there's no diagonal in being able to move the map around? Oh man, what a mess. I will fix it though, don't worry. I will fix it. The Willow District will be reasonably shaped. Okay, and tuck that in so that it's not all over the highway. Just bring it into the shoreline. Bring it out to the shoreline. Bring it back in. Bring it out to the shoreline. Let's just try and bring it off the highway. Just smooth her out. Okay. I think I fixed the mess that I initially made. And the Willow District is still oddly shaped, but at least she's mostly smooth-edged. Alright, and then commercial specializations. This is a leisure area. Now, this is going to be the fun part. Okay, let's bring a nub out here. And we'll bring another one that comes out here. Bring one like this. And like, whoop. Like maybe in a straight line. And like this. That's got them all covered, right? Since I'm not going to be building on the highway side, right? Right? Power is going to be another issue, but I'm going to work that out in just a bit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Medical, they will be needing a crematorium around here somewhere. Do I put it right next to the carousel park? That seems a little... Okay, yeah, let's just stuff it right in there. And we'll also give them a medical clinic around somewhere. Where can I put it that it will cover the majority without being in the way? Sure. Alright, fire. You're really gonna make me put in 2 stations to cover this whole thing? What if I put in one of the big ones? That would cover the whole district. Never say I didn't do anything for you. Alright, and shelter. One for this side. Yeah, sure, one for this side. And police, well, if they needed a fire station, they're probably going to need a headquarters. Huh. Even a headquarters won't cover the whole thing. How underfunded have I made the police? Let's see, is there any difference between putting it here and putting it here? No, there really isn't. Ugh. So expensive. I'm gonna have to check what my police budget is actually looking like at the moment. Let's see. Oh, yeah, my police are underfunded. Look at that. That would explain my coverage problems. Well, let's bring them up a little. Okay, and commercial. I want entirely low density along the river. Because I fear what high density would do with that. They're going to have fun, and they're going to flood so often, it's going to be amazing. Just going to be flood central up in here. Like that, like that. We're just gonna make the little tiny areas be low density because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Oh, no, wait, not that, not that. Like that. And like that. any more little tiny ridiculous? I mean, if I wanted to build along here, sure, you know what? Why not? Little tiny places go out of business really easily, but okay. Like that. And we'll get a bit of high density going. Like here. And here. And here. Like that. The high density gets the nice square areas, you see. Like this, like that. This bit right along here. Good luck with the highway. Here. You know, like every other one of these squares. This bit right here. And here. And along here, I think. Whoa, the curve makes it a little tricky. Not that square. Okay. Perhaps not being so weird about the placement. There we go. Like this, like that. Like that. That. Like this. Oh. Apparently like this, but not like that. Let's not bother with over there. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's just I'm gonna go to flood fill and spot fix because that's gonna take less time. Okay, there we go. And then we take out all the weird little single squares that got filled in because they're not going to result in buildings that are going to survive. Single squares kill buildings. Remember that when you're playing this game. I don't know about City Skylines 2 because I haven't really experimented with it much, but in this game, single squares kill buildings. Which is also why I am taking out that little space of block there. Okay. I am gonna call that good. This is probably the most viable buildings I can manage to get out of this monstrosity that I've created. So, the next trick is figuring out how to get power over to it. And I think I see the current best way, and it's from the Anchor District. Assuming that I can jump power all the way... Yes, yes I can. Okay, we're good. We've got juice. Alright. Let's let it go and see what happens. They're building in the rain. They're that desperate for commercial. I spent a lot of money on this, so y'all better make me some money. I am a little concerned about everything that's going to be going on here, but assuming that they build, they should jump the power across this area, I hope. It's a very weird looking area, but for leisure this should actually do pretty well. Nightclub the Happy Hamster, right next door to the fishing pier. Which is across the street from the comedy club. I love it. Okay. Okay, that will eventually work itself out. Eventually I'm going to have to give it its own metro stop because it's kind of out of the way. But that's a problem for future Foxwine, not current Foxwine. So there. How's the school doing? Excellent. We are increasing students. We're not a recognized school, but someday we will be. Hold on a moment. This one. It is a little bit of a concern that I have residential areas going derelict. But I'm gonna guess that had something to do with all the bodies that hadn't been picked up. Oh, wait. It's empty. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, no, before we do that, I'm gonna delete it and put in one of these babies. That should serve this whole zone. And we give this area their own... Yeah, okay. We'll put one right in there. We do need something going on for this area. So I'm gonna put that there and hope that it gets water. What do you mean you don't have power? It's right across the road. How dare you? Okay, fine. Jumper cable. Okay, let's see. That should serve both the agriculture area and Cypress Park, along with that incinerator. And actually, whoop, about that incinerator. Wait, that's that. Where's the incinerator? There it is. Okay, upkeep 1,584 a week. All right. Versus, there's this eco unit, which is less expensive. 48,000 a week. And this one, same thing. What's the difference? Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Oh, it's much bigger. Oh. Okay, so since it doesn't fit over there, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, so that's the primary difference, is the eco one is so much bigger. And immediately has a water problem. How to... here we go. That should take care of both of them. Oh, seems like we won another football match. Sorry, American football match. Okay, we need residential and we need industrial. And that's just gonna be fun. Because it's a really tiny area, I'm not going to be able to put an actual forestry, but I will be able to put forest industry in there. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be trying to do. As well as empty out all of these landfills. Landfills must go. I'm going to take out the landfills and replace them with eco-incineration plants is what I'm going to do. Huh. Okay, that wasn't American football. It must have been the aquatics. Yes, we won aquatics. The Rockwood Broncos fell before us. Or possibly drowned before us. Although that would have been very traumatizing to the students, so I'm kind of hoping that didn't happen. Why? Why is the crematorium not... 12! Last time I checked, they'd done 22. What the heck? Is my medical spending like really low or something? No, it's not. It's perfectly average. Okay, fine. We'll nudge the medical spending. We'll take it up to 110, which should give the crematoriums more hearses. And will maybe help. Like, it's not that that citizens are dying, because they age and they die, but it's really weird that so many bodies are not being picked up. Maybe I should put this cemetery back into use. It's not empty, but it's close. And I think I need it, so you know what? Let's put it back into operation and let it pick up again. Industry and residential needed. Well, I'm obviously not going to be putting residential in here, nor am I going to be putting industry, because I don't have anything clean to put there. Well, except for the inevitable body, the Willow District seems to be doing well. You know, I ought to put a hotel in here. It feels like a good place for a hotel. Let's see here. Shopping, high. Sightseeing, not so great. Business, not at all. Nature, meh. Alright, so it's a shopping area. And yeah, the budget hotel is what wants shopping, so where's a good place to tuck one of these in where I won't have to destroy too much that's already built? Is there any place I can put it that won't destroy something I've already built? I don't especially want to put a budget motel on the beach. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Aha! If I put it here, it won't destroy anything at all. And if I were to put a metro station in here, how would I connect it? I've kind of got the single line thing going. So I think maybe if I hook this one around. Because I don't really want to be doing arms. I want everything to be the singular. So, let's see. It would be best if I could get the station pointed up, like, this way. But it looks like I may not be able to pull that off. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, because that way I'm not destroying anything. And then, if I like do like this, a little weird, admittedly, but the curves should not be too much for the line. Okay, so drag stop to move it here. Whoop. Stop here. Stop here. There. Ta-da! I mean, I know in previous, in Foxville, I used like all different kinds of transit, and I had intercity bus lines and hub stations and all that. But when you have a budget, it's better to keep yourself simple. Don't go too mad with putting in transit and stuff. As long as you offer them an option that goes across the city, they will be happy. And they won't demand like metro lines or bus lines or tram lines. The fact that the bodies are not being picked up is becoming a real issue, though, and it's very concerning. Where are all my hearses? What are they doing? They've only processed 2. Okay. I want to know the hearse routes. Oh, lordy. Oh, it's populating. Oh, man. That's a lot of traffic. And that does not help me at all about where my hearses are. See, now I can see who's coming to the crematorium, but it doesn't tell me anything about where my hearses are. So it's just, what are y'all doing? Like, if I can... Okay, if I use the health view... And there they are. 1, 2, 3. All of them right there on the main street. It's a traffic issue. Or is it? No, I don't think that it is the traffic light. It's the metro station. Look at the, like, people are coming out of the metro station and getting into cars and driving away. And all these people crossing the street. And yes, looking at it without the color is actually helping with this for seeing. When all the colors are in the way, you can't always see the movement. Okay, so can I fix this? I can't fix the car problem at all. More's the pity. I can probably help the pedestrian problem if I put in a pedestrian bridge. But, yeah, that's a firehouse. That's a medical clinic. They would have to be moved. And the police station, too. Like, it's a really nice location for the metro station. But problems. Okay, well, let's move some stuff around, I guess. Let's put the medical clinic over here. It's possible that a part of my traffic problems is having all of these services too close together. Okay, and the fire station...
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries
Let's see here.
quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa!
Almost as bad a location, but let's try moving it over there.
Okay, easy boy.
And the police...
Prices and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion, stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
If I shift them over here... Okay. It is still going to be messy because I can't move the metro station. So it is going to get messy for street crossing purposes. But let's see what I can do with what I've cleared out now. Let's see, if I do like that, like that, oh, this is going to be very interesting indeed. Okay. Like that. Come on, game, please, please. Just let me put the foot down. Okay, that's awfully far, but I'll work with it. We'll send another leg down over here and then bring it over there. Bring this down here and here. Yeah, that's okay, what if I also hey, game, come on, game, please. Just let me do the thing, game. There. Okay, I have something resembling a handle on this now. Okay, remove that. Make that commercial. Darn it, which trees did I use for this neighborhood? Not alders. Not whatever these are. You? Ah, it's yews. Okay. Oh, perfect. We just put one gigantic yew here. Beautiful. Now, this will hopefully get the pedestrians going over the road instead of across the road. And we have this one tree to hide the ugliness that I caused there. So, okay, let's see how this goes. All the people who have their paths already set are going to be going through. But then we should get some people... Oh, there we go. We're starting to get some people who are... We have some folks who are taking the new path. Because we actually have quite a few people using this arm, which is more than I expected, to be honest. Okay, we should hopefully have fewer folks who are attempting to cross the street. There's nothing I can do about the people who are getting into vehicles right out of the station. That's just baked into the game. Very annoying. But we've at least reduced the number of pedestrians who are attempting to cross the road and thus getting in the way. I'm going to back up a little so that we don't have that siren going the whole time. But yeah, I wonder, like, it would remove my, oh, my academic year. No academic works. We have 337 students, 257 campus attractiveness. We're still unrecognized. We haven't unlocked anything new, and we had a toga party. This year's toga party almost broke the world's record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Okay, obviously we need to do something about the academic works. So let's stop playing with roads for a moment. Okay, academic works are one of the requirements to gain campus reputation. Chance of creating academic works can be increased by hiring more academic staff. The campus can also directly fund the creation of one academic work through research grants. Now, I don't want to spend a research grant because they're quite expensive. And it's been such a long time since I've had this much money in the city. So what I'm going to do is increase the academic staff instead. We're going to bring them up to 5,000. And we're going to cross our fingers and hope. Or at least I am. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I was trying to... There is an asymmetrical road. It would remove the bike lanes, but it might be necessary. Just for this section by the station. So... here, and here, and here, and I just broke my... Now, it's going the wrong way. So if I flip, yes, that's the way I want it to go. Like that. It is definitely a pity about the bike lanes. I do prefer to have bike lanes, but this might help. And I really should be wrapping up my stream, but I'd really like to, you know, fix this. Okay, send this across there. Bring it down to there. Game please. Game, why? Game. What are you trying to do? That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Why did I have to turn off all of your snaps to do that? Okay, so is having an asymmetrical 5-lane road going to help here? The answer is maybe, but I'm going to have to watch it to find out. Also, yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn on street light in the hopes that it helps with this god-awful mess. It's gonna prevent the station people from pulling out all willy-nilly. The main problem is it's really gonna slow this bit down. And we're probably gonna get some backups, but we're already experiencing some massive backups. See, that's what I was trying to prevent. Okay. Light is... Light, no. Nope. Light, no. Stop sign? See, the biggest problem is all these people who are driving out of the metro station. And yes, you can prevent that by having buses, but I don't want to have buses. I don't want to pay for buses. I may have to pay for buses because this is... Admittedly, having a bus stop in this area would also be very, very bad. But it's the main question to me, actually, is where you, like this one, just came out of the metro. And they're going... They're going there. Okay. I know what I have to do. I just don't want to. We are going to have to give Hickory Square and Cypress Park their own metro stations. So the question is how to... Let's see. I think the best thing would be to bring them onto this end. Like, bring it around in a U. So... it would probably be best to put the metro station, like, here. The residents are really not gonna like that, though. So... I'm gonna try putting it here so that it hopefully irritates the fewest number of them. And then the other one... where to put this? That's the question. I don't want to put it too far away because then they're going to drive to it. But I also don't want to put it too close because the noise, it becomes an issue very quickly. Did I not zone this area? Is that what happened? I'm going to have to double check that. Where can I put this? Where it's close, but it doesn't touch too many people. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it here. Okay. And out here. Like that. And bring it like under the airport. Like that. And then grab the end of the line here and bring it over here. Put a stop there apparently, and there. And a stop here, and a stop there. Ta-da! And hopefully that will help, maybe? I don't know. It might help. Okay, zoning. I didn't zone this area at all. That's why nobody's moved in. Well, I feel smart as a rock. Okay, let's put some high density here and here, and definitely here, and here. not there. And low density here and here and here and here. And there, like that, and like that. And these, I'll let them sort themselves out. And just because I haven't done a large section of low density recently, I'm just going to fill that in that way. Okay, now we'll have people move in there, right? Why are there so many bodies? Gave y'all multiple crematoriums, didn't I? Yeah, you have 2. What is going on in this city? I mean, I wouldn't put it past it be having an old age die-off. It has been a while, but why would this neighborhood be dying off? It's very new. I just built this neighborhood this stream. I don't understand. Is it because they're on the opposite... Wait, is it because they're on the opposite side of the road and the median's in the way? No, they're on the same side of the road. That's not the problem. The hearses are moving. I see them despite the trees. I'm so confused. Still, people are moving in despite all the dead bodies in the next door neighborhood area. We have industrial need, but when do we not? Traffic is a bit of an issue. I need to check for streetlights, don't I? Let's do a streetlight check. Whoop! There we are. There's one of the problems right there. Why this game insists upon putting in streetlights when I do not ask for them? Hopefully that will help. You know what, let's make that a stop sign too, just for equality. Now, the main thing I don't like about the waste transfer facilities is the fact that I have to empty them manually. They're very quick to empty, but it's an annoyance. I really don't want to leave the city in this state with all the bodies everywhere. It's really unattractive. I'm not sure how to fix it. Like, why are these buildings completely unserved when there is both a cemetery and 2 crematoriums, like, right down the street? Like, what the heck is going on there? I really don't get it. I do not understand. Like they are a beautiful, they're a beautiful cool color. It's, why aren't the bodies being picked up? It's just, it's a complete mystery to me, and I don't like this particular mystery because this mystery is making people move out. When there's supposed to be full coverage, why are they not doing their job? Residences should not be going derelict. That's just not how it works in this game. It's really confusing, and I don't like it. I do not like this mystery. This mystery kind of sucks. Okay, that's the coal power plant. That's another coal power plant. Landfill, oil power. Okay. Why did I do it this way? Oh, right, because it was necessity. What I would really like to do is replace the polluting incineration plants with the green ones. The main trick is remembering where the heck all my incineration plants were. I really hate how I have to manually empty these things. On the other hand, my lovely tourist district is doing pretty darn well, and I still haven't leveled up the park. Whoops! Okay, dang. It would take me like another half an hour to get this park to where it needs to be, especially since I gotta go across the water. I mean, I have the money to do it, which is awesome. I'm gonna send a bridge across to this island and put in like observation towers and all that sort of stuff, you know, beautiful ocean. the pollution that is finally getting out of my river. Look at how clean. Look at how clean the water is. That's why I wanted those eco plants. Look at that. The pollution is just all going out to sea and I will never see it again. I love it. But yeah, the plan is to take the park and put a bunch of like observation towers up on here. Once I get the various piers and stuff that stick out to sea, I'm going to be putting them along this edge here. But I want to have an observation tower for this glorious rock. It's a really nice rock. So, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to end this stream exactly where I started it, which is looking at this park. And I'm going to put on my list here Strawberry Brook Park upgrade. And that's on my to-do list. So I'll remember for next week. Right? And I'll figure out the industry too, but I'm not going to forget about the industry because it's a warning down on my screen. But remembering to level up the park so that it will level up again, that I apparently have had difficulty with today. It's going to be a little difficult using the water features part here because I can't buy this square. This square is completely unavailable to me. It is too far out to sea, as far as I know. Yeah, see, I can't buy any of this. More is the pity. It would be nice to... Okay, this is a mystery. Why is there no ship connections here? This is the ocean. Why am I not allowed to put ships on it? I keep getting tsunamis. Why am I suffering tsunamis if I am not allowed to have ships? Well, I think that means that either this square here, which has a connection to the railway, this square here, which has quite a bit of forestry, but no connections besides the highway that I'm already very strongly occupying. This one, this one, there's a lot of usable land, but not a lot of exciting stuff on it. This one's okay. I think I might go for the railway. Like expanding out to here to get the railway. It will mean that I'll have to be using this connection to the highway for the main part of the city, but I think I can work with that. But that's future plans. I don't know if there's any way of getting any sea shipping in this map. I realized that I forgot to check when I was setting the thing up. I thought I'd gotten a map that had everything, but maybe not. But a railway, an outside railway connection would be really nice. I could get tourists that way, and I can get cargo and shipping that way. And that would be pretty awesome. But yeah, I'd like to do something about this pollution through the middle of my first block, but I don't really know how to clean it up without like ripping out the regular industry and putting in offices. And the problem is you need the regular industry somewhere. Or else you're spending too much money on imports. So, So I can't buy that block above me. So taking advantage of the water is going to be very interesting for Strawberry Brook Natural Park here.
How did we get there?
On the other hand, I can put a city park in here, and I have quite a bit of space and some interesting rock formations.
It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be
So, you know,
surprised when calls pick it up.
thoughts and plans. And a shipwreck. But, yeah. So, that's the thing that I will be doing next week, is Strawberry Brook has leveled up, and thus it really needs a facelift so that it's prettier and more entertaining, so that it will level up again. I'm halfway there. I'm making more income than I'm making expenses, even without raising ticket prices, which is pretty awesome. So, yeah. And my cabins have a lot of sightseeing location visitors. Excellent. That is pretty much what I wanted. I am losing money on them, though. That is the problem. I really need those nature location people. Nature hotels do best when built in places with great view near shorelines or forests. Uh-huh. Like, is this not close enough? Where is my hotel's view? I keep distracting myself. I have a hotel's view here somewhere. There we are. So, sightseeing, we're pretty high through this area. There's a lot of sightseeing stuff. Nature, I need to get the cabins out onto this island. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I can't put the cabins on the park paths. But I could extend the pedestrian area and run a street out there. Or I could extend over here to this sightseeing. You know, I'd rather keep the island for the park and extend them, like put them in this nature area out here. Because I would be willing to bet, yeah, look at that, that's forestry area. Ha! Okay. So, what I need to do the cabins really want nature. Which hotels wanted the sightseeing? Let's see. Not the budget hotel. Well, the town hostel is kind of for the sightseeing. Man, I need more visitors. I need more visitors to my hotels. I need to be smarter about placing my hotels. I think the rental cabins are the way to go. But I think I have... Like, I do have a hostel down here, but I think the rental cabins are in the wrong place. Like, the hostel is in a perfect place. The hostel is in a great place. But the cabins, they need to be out here. So, I'm also going to put move pedestrian rental cabins to nature spot. And hopefully I'll remember what I mean by that. All right. Okay. I gotta stop making plans for next time so that I can actually get to next time instead of streaming solidly until then. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save here. Once again, looking at Strawberry Brook Park, because that's just, you know, end where you began, apparently. And I will come back to this next week and make this park a nicer place with observation platforms and hiking paths, and I might even set up a walking tour through the nature park, because tourists, I really want the tourist. I want the tourists so bad. Oh, also, I'm going to make a note that says airport more attractive. Because that is another thing that needs to be done. We'll see how much of my money I spend on getting the park nice. We'll see how much that ends up costing me, and hopefully I'll still have some money left over for making the airport pretty, because apparently the airport has to be pretty for some reason. I don't know, but this is where I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to stop looking at the map. I'm going to stop making plans. This is where I'm ending. This is it for tonight. And for anyone who wants to see the previous adventures in Vintburg Tries to Kill Itself, you can find that on my YouTube channel. There is a playlist for my City Skylines games, where you can find all 3 of the City Skylines cities that I have streamed so far. The city of Foxville, which was the first one, which I built without money and without limitations, and with an incredible number of curves and a lot of transit. The city of Pepper Lake, which never actually had a lake, and which was a scenario that I won, haha, and now the city of Vintburg, which I started to get achievements, but then it turned its achievements off, so now I'm just trying to make it a really nice place and get it to the highest level that I can in anything that I am doing. So I want the highest level parks, I want the highest level airport, I want the highest level hotels, I want the highest level city in general. So I'm going to be trying for that, and we'll see how far I get before Vintburg goes under another tsunami. Oh boy. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I do not have my usual Wednesday group to play with in the month of November because NaNoWriMo has claimed the majority of them, and there aren't enough of us left to create an Among Us lobby. So I am playing Divinity Original Sin 2 because I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I can't until I finish 2. So, I have created my reverse harem, my female avatar character, and 3 dudes who follow me everywhere, devotedly. And we'll see how far I get through the game before the end of November. Hopefully I'll get off the first island, but I don't know. It took me nearly the entire stream just to get off the tutorial boat, so I don't know. We'll find out. We'll all find out together. Then, on Thursday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on bringing my roster up so that I have a majority of level 5s, so that I can start challenging the hardest dungeons, so that I can have level 6s, so that I can start beating down the area bosses, so that I can have their really nice trinkets for my travels into the Darkest Dungeon and finally getting to the end game. So, that is the ambition for this upcoming Thursday. Then, next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be I'm actually not sure what I'm going to be doing. I think I'm going back to the city to take care of a little murder problem for one of my companions, but I'm not sure. I do know that I have a tomb to break into and hopefully not loot. I don't actually want the cursed loot from a tomb. I just want the books to give to the archaeologist, and then I'm going to leave and probably go back to the city, which I spent so much time trying to escape. Hopefully I'll be able to do both those things within the same stream. I hope that the tomb will not take me a terribly long amount of time, but who knows, really. Everything takes longer than I expect. Everything. Speaking of which, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to City Skylines for Management Monday, where I will start working on my to-do list, which still has things to do on it and has a whole brand new things to do on it. So I will just continue working on that list and raising the city and trying to keep the place from dying and gloating over finally having $1 million. It's been so long. I'm so happy. I'm going to spend it all on the airport. I can just sense it. But that is the schedule for my upcoming week. All of the games that I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in them as much as I can plan. Because most of these things, they defy planning. They really defy planning. Some with RNG and some with, here's a curveball. Here's a curveball directly to the side of your face. Congratulations. Here, deal with it. So, no matter what happens in the games, though, I've managed to have fun. And I did have fun tonight as well. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.